Okay, so let's see. Yeah, let's see the light everywhere. Okay, now. Yeah, so it looks like a light everywhere. Except the one place. Alright, let me take care of that. Okay. So there, YouTube text, YouTube's now working. Alright, so it looks like a light everywhere. Let's do our intro. Alright, Alright, 2 minutes of thought, then. Please go to my Patreon at 2 minutes of thought, then. Alright, so, yep, like I said, this computer's going to be given away literally in 3 days, just that, everything else. So you go here to the PC specs. Where's the PC start? Yeah, right here, giveaway terms. So, yeah, giveaway starts on Tuesday, April 8th, 2025 at 2. It ends Thursday, June 26th, 2025. But then on Saturday, June 28th at 2 p.m., somebody is going to be getting this computer. So Saturday, June 28th, this computer is going to be given away to somebody. But as you can see, June 26th, in 3 days, this giveaway is going to be coming to an end in literally 3 days from now. If you scroll all the way down and click on this link right here, yes, this is your referral link to get you in. So yes, and yeah, you'll be able to get in. You'll have 3 days to grind like hell to get this computer in 3 days. Get that and all. But you can also monetize your channel now. So yes, you support Google Pay, Amazon Pay, and PayPal. And I do not have the thing set up right, darn it. Eh. Yeah, I'm looking at my Discord to the link. So yes, like I said, we now start monetization to the channel and everything else and all. So you can see you get associate level. So as you can see, associate level is pretty much for everybody. Affiliate level is just gradually all day. So we have one person already a partner already. So Angelic Angel is already a partner already. So congratulations, Angelic Angel, for getting partner leveled. Just everything else and all. So yeah. And if you kind of scroll up in this Twitter thingy, yes, here's a screenshot of what your monetization is going to look like. So yes, coming soon. If you join the D&T and you start working with D&T, yes, coming soon. This is what your monetization is going to be looking like. Just everything else and all. So, yep, that's what you're going to be able to do. So again, like I said, join the D&T, this and everything else and all. I am just starting out. Minimum requirement is at least 4 hours each day to 5 different platforms. And then you got to listen to somebody for 4 hours, just that and everything else. So you can see I need to find 5 people. I found 3 on the one and 2 on the other. And it's got a heart you're following. You look at the ones that don't have the heart at the end. Okay, nobody. But if you go down here to earlier streams, sometimes you can find them. Sometimes, nope. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get going. So yes, it's down at the Olympian week, that and all. Also, Phoenix Pride Pack week, that and all. They the girl busy with the family, that everything else. She's not going to be on the stream with me because she's busy with the family. So let's go ahead and start. And it never fails. It starts and then crashes. And it just sits there. So you have to force it to shut down and restart. Other things. Yeah. So we're gonna sign into my name because I want to, stay on top. Yeah, Star Trek, just like Star Wars: The Old Republic, has a sign-in bonus thing. Yeah, you do need to sign into your one character, or you can actually lose your fleet. So yeah, this is the leader of my dead side. And yeah, as you can see, I pretty much got everything done, everything completed. So everything's done. Add to the fleet, that knowledge, you can see you can get 85, you're pretty much at the next level. Again, if you're starting out, do your dilithium line first, take care of it, get rid of it, that's where all your discounts and money is, that and all. And then go down to your research lab, do your research lab next, because like right now, you got the dilithium leak going on, and the Venus price back. Well, like I said, if you have this kicking in, your fleet will be getting a little bit more of the dilithium boost during the dilithium week. So yeah. So once you get this project completed, yep, everything else, everything else is just eye candy.
Condition Alpha. Repeat. Condition
Everything else
Alpha.
just eye candy. Alright, so let's go ahead and switch over to my Klingon. And this is the leader of my Klingon side. So, signing in just so that way I can keep my rank. So, yep, as you can see, I am trying to get things done, as you can see. It's a grind. It's a grind. Yay, I completed something. I completed something. So, yep, as you can see, marauding. I just completed marauding. So, yep, I just got to level 4. So now I can go to deep stage 9, this, that, everything else. Alright, I will deal with you later. But yeah, like I said, yep, this is my Klingon side. This, that, and all. He's pretty much the leader of the Klingon side. You see, we're only 77. So we're trying to grind away, get the thing done. So, yeah, but now as you can see, yep, you need dilithium line, take care of your dilithium, that's everything else and all. Everything else is just eye candy. Do your research lab next, and like I said, the dilithium, yeah, I would have the dilithium thing going. But sadly, I'm the only one grinding away on the fleet now. On the other fleet buddies, due to light situations, they either quit playing because they got dizzy in light and got tired of the game grind, or had found another game and started doing another game. So, grinding away pretty much by myself and all. But, like I said, now let's switch to my Klingon recruit. Which I'm kind of making it, he's my leader, this, that, and all. So, yep, this is my Klingon recruit. So, yeah, this is my Klingon recruit. Yeah. So again, like I said, you got dilithium leak going on, just everything else. You got the Phoenix artifact that's going on. You got this event here going on till July 2nd, just everything else and all. So you get a lot going on. Alright, so let's go ahead and take care of our fleet line. So yeah, like I said, since my Klingon recruit, I'm kind of changing and making him the leader. Alright, so there's that one. And then your once a day one. And as you walk over here, it's gonna complete. As you can see, it's gonna complete. Yeah, let's do this. So yeah, every 20 hours you can do your own doing a dilithium leak. Yeah, not only do your fleet, also go to the fringy one. Let's take a look at the map. How's the map looking? Alright, so we got one right here next to us. Got the big one over there. Alright, so let's take care of the ones that are up here. Alright, so let's get on the other side. There it is. So like I said, it's Monday morning, it's Manic Monday, and how's everybody doing today? So I hope everybody's had a good weekend. Didn't look at this. So yeah, I'm on a Klingon recruit. The Klingon recruit speeds us up some. They're doing it on a Klingon recruit. Alright, so Conian, Dogwa, and Ground. Okay, that's easy to do. Alright, so they're all kind of the that's what the animation used to look like right there. So they stopped it because apparently it was causing lag. So you would start the animation but then stop. Because apparently between the minigame and the animation, it was causing a crazy amount of lag. Crazy amount of lag. Anyone behind us? There it is. Oh, hi. San Curly, I guess or Sad Curly. Welcome to the channel. Hi. I'll check out your Discord after I'm done here. Yeah, I'm using the vouchers. I've just not done it yet. Really silly. You know, I'm just basically waking up, kinda. Then, like, it's like, oh, I almost kind of slept through, because I was like, you know, didn't want to get out of bed, just everything else. Like I said, it's a very hot day already. I think it's already 80 degrees, and it's like yesterday, it actually got up to like 105. Even though it was like 95 degrees. So it felt like 105. Alright, I am totally... There it is. Yeah, this is the fleet one. This is the fleet one. Like I said, I kind of almost overslept. I just, you know, didn't want to get out of bed. Just everything else. Yesterday with 95 degrees, it felt like 105. So I was sweating like a dog. And the sad thing is, I have the window AC that my apartment has that takes care of. During the night and early morning, you could feel the coldness of the window AC. But if the heat kicks in, yeah, you almost gotta like go sit on top of the window AC just to feel the cold air, just to feel the coldness as it gets hotter. yesterday was 95, felt like 105. It's already 80 degrees already. So, and we get another heat wave coming into my area. So yeah, like I said, this is the fleet version one. As Willie Dilly says, yep, this is the fleet one. So during the Dilithium, yeah, both do the Ferengi one and your fleet one. She's actually a disabled person herself. I mean, here's the funny thing is, we both use a walker, we both had a skin condition, we both have an arthritis condition. I'm like about maybe 2 years older than her, just everything else. Even though in the game she's a sexy, 20-year-old, and I'm a sexy 25-year-old. But yeah, we're both basically in the same boat. The only thing is that in real life, she's married in real life, but her husband doesn't know what she does. Just that and all. So technically, in game, she's a sub. She's not a pet. She's not a slave. She's a sub. But in real life, she's married. Her husband does not know what she does. Just that and all. That's why, we have to wait until late in the evening for her to do her thing and everything. Because her husband doesn't know what she does. Yeah, so it's over here somewhere. There it is. And like I said, there's the animation. As you see, you start the animation and then you stop. Reason why is because they got rid of the animation. Between the minigame and the animation you see right there, it was causing a ton of game lag. So you start the animation and then you stop. Whereas your NPCs will still do the animation. No, they hadn't, but I hope that they bring it out soon. Cause like I said, I want to make an engineer. Main reason why is because engineers can do Mortar 3. So I am literally waiting for them to bring out the Temple Agent. Like I said, and here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen. Now, yeah, I had been in the game for a good while, but, about maybe 3, 4, 5 years ago, yeah, the thing I didn't know was that the game, in the game, on the wrong one. Yeah, shit slots, extra. Bank slots. There it is, character slots. So, in the game, with everything else and all, I did not know that you can actually buy more character slots than everything else at all. Because I would do the event with everything else. When I finally got it done, I would delete that character. So the Delta Recruit, I'm glad that they finally brought it back. So I you can finally get a Delta recruit completed, and then keep the stuff on it. I did the same thing with the temporal agent and Klingon recruit. So they do have where you can add slots, just everything else, to your account, just everything else. So I want to meet Michael Burnham. Yeah. But as for the temporal agent, yeah, like I said, I got rid of all my other characters because I didn't know that you can buy these to add to your account, this, that, and all. Because if you go in, so yeah, as you can see, these are all my characters, this, that, and all. So I've got one aside, 29. This is my Delta recruit to the Klingon side, so I need to work on him because you see he's only level 30. This is my Dominion character. As you can see, I've got one for each side of the fleet, this, that, and all. So here's my one Delta recruit to the Federation, completely completed, just everything else and all. And this is my temporal agent. So yeah, I've got him started, just everything else and all, but I never, finished it, just everything else and all. But as an engineer, you can make motor 3. You can have a turn 3, motor 3, 9-3. Which, if you're trying to set up the ground gear and do ground stuff, yeah, you definitely want this guy to be your main, if that not, because you can do motor 3, turn 3, and 9 field 3. So, I am not sure when they'll be redoing this one, because like I said, when they do bring it back, this, that, and all, yeah, I'm going to get on this guy, grind on this guy. Yeah, as you can see, yep, I ain't kind of grinding away. As you can see, here's my Romulan. As you saw yesterday, I just finally completed the whole story. Not because I skipped the Gadali ground one. I have to go back and do that, so that way the Gadali episode will complete. And the Romulan one, I skipped the Romulan ground stuff, just everything else, and also I have to go back to the Romulan episode to complete the ground one, and then this guy will technically be done. All you have is the R&D that you got to complete, and the Admiralty thing you got to complete, this, that, and all. So, and now as the beforehand, I did not know that, yeah, you can buy a character slot. You get 2 extras each time, and if you kind of scroll up here, as you can see, I've got 12 of them remaining. 12 of them, which at the time, I didn't know that I would somehow, each time, and here's the cool thing, each time they come out with the event, and you do the event, and you do the tutorial, and get through the tutorial, you are given a slot, just everything else and all. But then, if you go back and delete that character, no, they don't take the slot away. They give you that slot. So if you do the tutorial, get through the tutorial, and then delete that character, yes, you still have that slot available, even though you deleted the character. So as you can see, yeah, these are all my characters. These are all my characters. It's just, like I said, at first I didn't know that you can keep them, just everything else, because originally, I didn't have that many originally. I didn't have that many. Alright, so let's go back into my Klingon. But after the temporal, yeah, I hope they would bring the temporal back because I want to get it completed. And as an engineer, yes, you actually want to be on a temporal agent engineer because of the motor 3, turn 3. And then all the pets that you can create. You actually want to be on a temporal engineer. And if that's with me and all the pets I can create and this, that, and all, you're pretty much a walking army if you're a temporal agent engineer. A walking army. So yeah. And let's be on the other side of the rock. Yep, there it is. And there's the animation. So yeah, like I said, you use that, but then again, an animation. So yeah, like I said, they stopped the animation because of all the lag it was causing. Yeah, the other one is over here. There it is. Alright, so now we need to go into the asteroid for the big one. So that's way over here. And again, this is your big one. You kind of want to concentrate. So start like down here, jump up, jump up, jump up. And again, you're technically going inside your asteroid field, but this is your big one. This is the rich one, this is the big one. So you're gonna kind of concentrate. So click on this thing, fly down. Yep, you're going inside your asteroid. Alright, now you're going to go across because it's always over there somewhere. Yeah, let me see. Alright, so it's over here somewhere. There it is, behind the thing. Jump up. Jump up. And then you want to concentrate, because this is your big one. So you want to be on the ball for this, because this is your big one. And there's Data Girl. And Data Girl, I'll do with you in a minute. She's calling me, I can't answer. Right there, yeah. I'm getting on it. Yeah. Yeah, today the girl sent me a message.
I know, I just keep on showing the mobile games without any spending time. I'm trying to do it all. Also, he's probably a nice round of cat laundry.
Yeah, she sent me a message, this, that, and all, saying how she's waking up, this, that, and all, and she's yawning while she's doing her message. So yeah, she's now just waking up. Alright, so now we need to go back inside the fleet thing, but yeah, the girl is kind of awake, this, that, and all. So I can't share what she's doing because it's naughty stuff. It's everything else. But yeah, she's been hired to make a sex bed. Alright, so that's out of range. Alright, that one's in range. Like I said, as soon as it lights up, you can keep going. So yep, now we're coming out of the mine. So yep, now we need to go inside, turn these in, then go to the Fringy Dilithium line and do the Fringy going to the Dilithium Lake. So yep, you can do these every 20 hours. Yep, so you do these every 20 hours. As you can see, 20 hours, just that and all. So we're now gonna leave here and go to the Frankie one. So yep, here's the Frankie one. Alright, while we're flying, I'm gonna sign in. So yep, this is the world that Data Girl lives in. So yep, this is the world that Data Girl lives in. Okay. She's not the end of the dome. So yep, this is the others, just everything else and all. So yep, this is the world that Data Girl lives in. It's the world where she lives. Oh, a Steeler fan. Yep, I'm a Steeler fan myself. Oh, Fuzzy Nuzzy. How you doing, Fuzzy Nuzzy? So, yep, this is the world Data Girl lives in. Just everything else. Alright, I'm gonna swing this over to the other monitor. Yeah, I'm gonna let her know that I'm... Hey, what side are you? Yeah. So, yep, this is the Frankie mining one. So, yep, this is the Frankie one. And I just got the Frankie one, just gonna use the Frankie one. So, yep, we're definitely gonna use them. So, where can I find the agent? As you can see, exit airlock. What, I don't have an thermal suit on? Yeah, I do. Alright, so it put me over there. Okay. Alright, so let's go to this one first. So, Fuzzy Nuzzy, how you doing, Fuzzy Nuzzy? So, yep, I'm multitasking. Alright, so... we drop down. I just kind of stand in your way there, buddy. So now I gotta turn around and go the one behind us. Yeah, it's such a pain in the butt to get up there. Yeah, right now we're jumping over the edge and go way over there. So like I said, this is the friendly one. Now we're going over this way. let's go into this. And then we got the big one to the thingy. And then finally the fringy one. Now, if you had a bunch of those fringy lockboxes, you'd find this voucher, but they're no longer in the because we no longer have the fringy lockbox. It's now in the Anthony box now. You have to claim to turn in, kinetic, and there. So again, this is your big one. You're really going to be on the doll. This is your big one. There. So there, you can see her in 20 hours. So yeah, the dilithium mining is going to the whole entire week. Now we're going to go ahead and lead, since we're on the Detail 9 side, we're going to go to the Detail 9, because the Phoenix Prize Pack is also going on. So while flying, go into the availability. And look to this one right here. So you have to go towards Cook Bar. This is where you'll find them. Or her, actually. It's a her. Alright, so there. Again, if you want to clear on the crew street is up every 3 days. This gets filled every morning, 6 o'clock night time. This one gets redone. Alright, so, Iconian, Thug Ore. So we're gonna go to the the Thera, and then put the tonic gun on. The tonic gun will do our ground one. Now, actually, the better just go to the Thug Ore area. Yeah, the better just go to the Thug Ore area. You can put the tonic gun on over there. Yeah, go to Kadali. So yeah, this right here on my Romulan, I have to go back and complete because I skipped the ground stuff. And then I skipped the Romulan ground too, so I have to go back to do it to get my Romulan completed. Yeah. Uh-oh. No, I almost thought the dog was kicking in. Yeah, so let me switch, put the tonic gun on. So yep, you gotta do 20,000 damage. You can do that with the tonic gun and kill 20 doggos. Get on my favorite way. Came through here already and cleared out everything. Yeah, this is the pathway. They just keep coming across this bridge. Yep, they just keep coming across this bridge. Yep, holding the area. In there, we got it completed. Yay!
Shield losing power.
We're gonna jump back to the Terra. So at least we got the dog work completed. Oh, I got a timer. Yeah, actually, while we're waiting for the timer to cool down. What's the other one? Okay, one Iconium. Hopefully either get dog hunting the other one, and then we can use our tiny gun in there. And after you did, yep, you got till July 2nd to get this done. July 2nd.
Welcome to the last bastion of the Iconian Alliance. I am Engineer Navala. Thank you for coming to assist my people. Unfortunately, it appears the battle between our alliance and the Control Borg is, predictably, not yet over. The Borg have compromised this research facility in the hopes of obtaining a Devil's Heart Kita shard, a most precious artifact used to activate and stabilize Iconian gateways. The Borg have corrupted the facility's security fields, raising them and preventing our access to the Kita vault that contains the shard. I have managed to secure this room, the facility's central gateway hub, but I am no Ticket of Iconia. Your skills are needed in the chambers that lie ahead.
What do you need?
Your team will need to take down the control board and regain control of the 3 security fields, lowering them so we can transfer the shard to a secure location. One last thing. The Bastion abides by strict containment protocols enforced by Security Commander Bertrand and Lead Engineer Cohen. For this reason, only 3 individuals can access a compromised area at a time. This means you will need to split up. However, once an area has been cleared, security protocols are lifted, I will activate interim gateways, which will allow you to join the rest of your team in battle. I will remain at the hub and assist you over comms link. We will be in touch. Our gateways to our research labs are open. Split up and choose a path. Take out the Cypher drones so we can regain access to our security fields.
Personal shield losing power.
The futility of your existence is palpable.
Labs are clear. The first security field has been lowered. Return to the central hub. Our chiller is compromised. I have activated this level's gateways to assist you.
You are unable to embrace perfection. We will remedy this.
Man, I got out of there just in time before that field got me.
Defeat the board and use the gateways to avoid the Baryon sweep. You triumph! I have opened another interim gateway. Secure the remaining room. Use the gateways to avoid the Flux Chiller's thermal blasts.
Personal shield losing power.
Flux Chillers are clear. The second security field is down. Return to the central hub. Therians? They are modifying the console codes in our particle chambers. The Aetherians are infiltrating our systems! Retrieve codes from the infiltrators to secure the consoles and use our transporter. Access codes can expire. Make use of them quickly.
Flanking damage detected.
Particle chambers are clear. The final security field is down. Return to the central hub. The Kita vault is open. You must go to the shard. I I will initiate lockdown protocols.
Ascend or fall. The ether commands it.
Regain control of the consoles to secure the shard.
Because we've got our kinetic damage done.
Harmony, unity, fusion. The ether paves the path.
Another success! We have regained control of the console!
Security, strength, victory. The ether procures the promise.
Another increase in transporter signals. Aetherian backup incoming.
Personal shield losing
A
power.
third console has been secured. It is working.
Such dissonance, such discord. The ether prohibits it.
A fourth console has been secured.
Fusion is inescapable. The ether predestines it. Failure is
And they're
unacceptable.
You shall not prosper. So vows Iconia. I transported you out of there just in time. The construct is gone for now. The Iconian Alliance is indebted to you and your task force. Without your assistance, our bastion might not have survived this attack, not to mention the unexpected Aetherian onslaught. Today, we live to celebrate another resounding victory in our universe and yours. To Iconia and its allies.
So, like I said, we got a date mark at 80. Yeah, the units get all 20 marks there. And then in the flux chiller, yeah, you don't want to get hit. You want to quickly teleport out of there instantly. So you see, yes, I died and someone else died. So we only got 18 out of it. 118 marks total, so not a bad run. It's just when the flux chiller thing's coming around, yeah, you want to jump out of there. So you want to stay near the entrance area, and as it comes into you, you want to jump out. You want to jump out of there. Alright, so... you gotta do an Iconian one. Oh, that's lag. So yep, if you're on a Klingon recruit's gonna speed this up some. You're on a Klingon recruit. Alright. There it is.
Welcome to Pariah 3. I'm Lieutenant John Vanderveer, and I'll be your demolitions expert on this trip. I was stationed on the USS Buenos Aires until the Vaudouar took her out. She was a good little ship. I miss her. Starfleet has assigned the survivors to various postings here in the DQ. I'm an explosives expert, so I get a little revenge for my ship with every charge I set. Welcome to Pariah 3. I'm Lieutenant John Vanderveer, and I'll be your demolitions expert on this trip.
Yep. So yep, they marked the 3 optionals. Because there was people saying, I didn't see the optional. So yep, they marked them now so you can find them.
Flanking damage detected.
Yeah, someone must have pulled it already. Yeah, he's up there usually. Just someone must have already pulled him down.
Fire in the hole! Obstacle clear.
Flanking damage detected.
Yeah, pretty girl, huh? Yep. Like I said, they highlighted the markers. As you can see, now we got all three optional. There is people saying, I didn't see the optional. Where was the optional? So yep, they highlighted it. Oh, someone must have already pulled him down on that end. Nope, there he is, right there.
Fire in the hole! Area clear. Scans show that we need to jump down this narrow fissure in the rock. Be careful. I don't know what's waiting for us at the bottom.
Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing power. Personal shield losing power. Flanking damage detected.
Wow, someone must have killed it already. Someone must have killed it already.
According to our scans, there's a tunnel under us. Give me a moment and I'll clear a path. Fire in the hole! Watch that first step. Cover me!
yeah, you want to protect him at all costs, just like everything else. But especially in this battle and other battle, yeah, you want to protect him. Because if he dies, yeah, you lose the arsenal of keeping him alive. So in this battle and the next one, you want to protect him at all costs. And I think it's expired over there. Okay, someone else has got another one up. Yeah, so someone else got another one up. He's almost done. There it goes. So yep, on the next one, you want to quickly find him.
This is it, the center of the hive, and where we'll find the spawn mother. We need to kill her, but if you cover my back, I can bring that whole structure down. The more charges I can place, the more of her hive we can destroy. The only good bug is a dead bug. Let's squash them flat!
Yep, hurry up and find him real quick. Yep, you want to find him and you want to protect him.
Flanking damage detected. Enemy combatants in close proximity.
And they're completed.
You've killed the spawn mother, but we need to fall back so I can set off the charges and bring down the hive.
Alright, how did we do?
Yeah! The spawn mother's down!
So, yep, like I said, you want to find him, especially in his last two spots. You want to keep him alive, but there's an optional. If he dies, you lose that optional. If he dies, get that also. And this one right here, and the one to Thor it. If he dies while setting up the charges, gets everything else and all, yeah, you'll lose that optional. So you want to, especially in this one and the one just before it, before you get off the bridge, yeah, you want to protect them as best you can. So,
You've killed the spawn mother, but we need to fall back so I can set off the charges and bring down the hive.
yep, there is an optional. If he dies, you lose that optional. Alright, so there. As you can see, yep, the Universal Endeavor is updated every 3 days. Personal Endeavor updates every morning at 6 o'clock night time. Again, if you're on a Klingon recruit will speed it up some. Just that long. So now I'm going to go ahead and switch to my Romulan because, yeah, it's not Romulan. Yeah, I didn't get the thing completed. So let's go ahead. So, yep, it's a grind. Alright, so I need to jump to my fleet so that we can get this done. Fleet studies. Alright, so before we do that, do I have any... Alright, so I don't have any boxes. Alright, so we need tactical, science, and engineering. Usually 4 boxes takes care of that. Usually.
Security, report to the transporter room. Science officer, report to the computer core.
What, already? Alright, so that's done. Yeah, she got no dogs. Okay, that's now gonna cool down. Okay, I need tactical. And if you're trying to get your fleet ships are on the red one, the tactical side. So if you're trying to get your fleet ships, yeah, they're on this one. So yeah, you definitely want to do this one. There. So you have to get 2 of those fleet projects on a countdown. So, yeah, 2 of them. So yeah, like I said, when you get to 85, that's when that's done. So you want to do your dilithium line first, get rid of that and all, and then go down to your research lab and do your research lab next. Yes, it is dilithium leak, so you want to, if you have enough people in your fleet to help you start this, yes, you have this gun that can help with the dilithium leak, that and all. Sadly, it's just me now grinding away in the fleet, that and all. That one time, I had 20 people at one time grinding away, helping out, that and all. But yeah, And due to life situations and the game being 15 years old, yeah, a lot of people kind of stopped playing and moved on to other things. Yeah. So, yep, this is the Dean getaway. Literally in 3 days. 3 days, this computer's going to be given away to somebody. So, yep, and the monetization is now active. We just go type out Google Day and end it on day. Did that now. So, as you can see, we're almost 2 hours on this. But we need to find 5 people. So let's see. If it's got a heart, you're following. You look to the ones that don't have hearts. Like this one right here. Got the ad playing. So, yep, there's one. So, again, if you got a heart, you're following. You're looking for the ones that don't have hearts. Now, sometimes you can go into these right down here and find these, but the other one won't complete. The other's won't complete. Yeah, so again, like I said, in 3 days, this computer's going to be given away to somebody. I'm going to switch to my Romulan character. Because like I said, yesterday, technically, we completed the Romulan Delta Recruit, but because I skipped the ground Romulan stuff, and I skipped the ground Kadali, we didn't complete it. So I need to go back to Romulan, do the Romulan ground, and go back to Kadali and do the Kadali ground, and then the Romulan Delta will finally be completed. So we're going to switch to my Romulan. Temple Ambassador. So, yep, as you can see, we're kind of grinding them through. But as you can see, the Delta Recruit, because I skipped the ground one, we had not completed it. So we have to go back to the Kadali Prime and do the ground. And then to the Romulan, as you can see, I skipped the ground Romulan stuff, so it didn't complete. So we need to go back to Romulan and do all the ground stuff. I still need to join a fleet, but like I said, nobody's on my thing. And I did create a character, but apparently if you create a character and jump on only at the next level, yes, you've got to play that character 20 hours before he technically is usable. So apparently they've got some kind of rule now. One thing I do like, as for fleets, yes, if you've got people jumping in your fleet trying to steal your fleet, no, they've got a timer now that when you jump in, there's a 20-hour timer before you can do anything. Meaning, you know, you jump the next level, you're going to take over a fleet, you're going to steal everything out of the fleet vault, and then kick everybody, and then delete the fleet. Guess what? Those days are finally over, so thank God they finally ended that, because that was so annoying. You could start a fleet with 5 of your friends. The Thor would jump off and go somewhere else while you're grinding away with you and your one close friend, and then you and your bridge officers and their bridge officers doing everything together, but then somebody would join you, get the next level, and then next thing you know it, you know, they become next level in the fleet, basically go into the vault, clean everything out of the vault, clean everything out of the fleet bank, and then delete the fleet. And the next day you sign back in with your friend, and you're like, wait a minute, my fleet's gone. What the hell? Well, they finally got rid of that. So when someone tries to, get next level and try to do that, yes, there's a 20-hour timer now. So that way, people who are in control of the fleet can say, hey, this person is trying to clean out. This person is attacking. So you can do a fleet report and have the person, basically kicked. The game will refund all your fleet gear and fleet funds. So finally, the fleet takeover people, the Tony Stark, because the Tony Stark did that to my one fleet, and then we created another fleet, and we didn't realize it. I knew him, but the rest of the people didn't know who he was. And I was like, wait, there's a Tony Stark in my fleet, it's the same guy. No, banned him immediately. And then, when I told my fleet, as well as the other fleet, the 300, yes, my fleet and the 300 fleet was on the lookout for Tony Stark. And every single time he showed up, I want to join a fleet, I'm lonely, I want to join a fleet. I can join your fleet and add you. Oh, hi, silly dolly. Well, this guy definitely needs a fleet invite to the dead side. But yeah, this Tony Stark used to go around stealing fleets, stealing stuff, but then the second he stole and then deleted, I'm lonely, I need a fleet. So me and the 300, our fleet, my fleet, and the 300 fleet went on the lookout for this Tony Stark, and every single time he showed up, yeah, we were daying around him. And the sad thing is, he kept reporting us harassing him. Yes, we was technically harassing him, but we was telling other fleets, do not invite this guy. This guy is a fleet thief, and he will steal your fleet, steal everything out of your fleet, and then delete it. He's a fleet thief, And then thank God that the Cryptic actually has on their forums, it's called Fleet Thief Dans, where if you got a particular person that's doing that, you can put this person on this, forum list, just to look out and say, hey, this person, steals from fleet and deletes fleet. So, alright, so where was I? Alright, so yeah, like I said, this guy, alright, let's see where we are in the story. So the Iconian, like I said, I gotta go back to the Kadali, because like I said, I skipped the ground mission. Yeah, this right here. So I gotta go back and do the ground mission to Kadali to complete it. So as you can see, the Kadali, yep, if you skip the Kadali front, which is the ground missions, yes, you can see it don't complete. You still got to do the ground stuff, this, that, and all. And then for Romulus, so yeah, staging area, hidden candler, warehouse, secret codes, and web access. So as you can see. And the sad thing is, this is a known bug on the Romulan side. I don't know why they've not been able to figure this out and fix it, where, if you're doing on a Romulan Delta Recruit, as you can see, I got replay. So I technically unlocked it to my Romulan, but to the Delta Recruit, now you've got to go back and do the replay of them to get it to unlock this, that, and all. So I have to go back and replay them to get the Romulan thing unlocked. Okay, so that's Jolly Forge. So yeah, from here on out, everything is technically done. Alright, so... So yeah, I am pretty much done. Alright, so we're gonna skip that. Alright, so we are gonna jump to the Delta. Where am I? Oh, I'm already here. Okay, so let's go down to Kadala. So really dilly silly, I guess you're not in a fleet? Yeah, so you're not in a fleet? Because I would have to switch to my other character, because as you can see, yeah, this guy, I've been waiting for somebody to join the Fed side, too, so I'll go ahead and get this guy invited. But sadly, like I said, Aaron don't sign in anymore. Josh got just on, but Josh only does, his dailies, and he does it so quick, and then he's out. So... Alright, so yeah, like I said, this guy, he's a Fed officer. And I've been waiting for Aaron to sign in or Josh to sign in. But, like I said, they sign in and then they're gone for the day. Alright, so this is the ground one. You do have to do the ground one to get it completed. So let me run up here. So, yep, you have to talk to him. Yeah. So. Alright, so you need the Fed side or the Klingon side, Willy Dilly Silly. What side do you need? Dead? Okay, let me sign into my dead. And I'm standing by Quinn's office. So, yep, I'm standing by Quinn's office. And then that way, after you do the thing, that way you can get my Romulan Ted joined in. So thank you, Willy Dilly Silly. The third one, in front of Quinn's office, I am in... Let's go to 8, because there's only one player in 8. There's only one. Alright, I'm in map 8. By the transporter. So, map 8. Okay, I see a board in front of me. So, hi. There you go. Thank you for joining. Alright. Now, do you have any on the Klingon side, or... Like I said, I definitely need to get my Romulan joined in. So you stay right there. Let me switch to my Romulan. Now, mainly on the Fed side, Because as you can see on the Klingon side, yeah, I've got all my characters joined in. As you can see, all of them are joined in on the Klingon side. It's just my one Romulan. Because I've been waiting for either Aaron or Josh to join in. And Josh, like I said, he signs in and does it so quickly. Alright, so I'm jumping back to the fleet to you. Solar system. Okay, just stay right there at the transporter pad and I'll jump to you. So thank you, Willy Dilly Silly. And now, like I said, ladies and gentlemen, if you make a new character, yeah, there's a 20-hour timer before you can really do anything with that character. And if you try to join it and then jump to the next level, yeah, there's a 20 hours. Yeah, you want me not exactly. And yeah, ladies and gentlemen, this Earth Space Talk, if you watch the card TV series, yeah, this is the card version of Earth Space Talk. This is the card version. So thank you, Willy Dilly Silly. Alright, so I don't see you at the transporter pad. Okay, what nuts am I on? Okay, I see 8, so I'm jumping back to 8. You're an 8. There you are. So, yep, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, yep, one of the things is joining the fleet, So, as a Delta recruit, you gotta join a fleet. So, thank you, Willy Dilly Silly. I'm standing in front of you. Or did I not give you rank power to do it?
Officers leaving Earth space dock.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Alright, give me a minute. Give me a minute, I gotta switch back. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, so that way we don't have the Tony Stark stealing some fleets and stuff anymore. See, Ryder's on, but he never shows up.
Cadets arriving from Starfleet Academy must
Alright,
upon arrival.
Alright, so fleet captain. I'll take you as a fleet captain. Alright, Canoe, Ensign, Lieutenant, Commander, Captain. There. So, yeah. As a fleet captain, you'll be able to do all kinds of stuff as a fleet captain. Now, here's the thing. If you are creating a fleet, ladies and gentlemen, this is your fleet setting. Do not, for the love of God, put everybody in here. The reason why, and thank you, the reason why this fleet level here only holds 50 people. Now, yes, a fleet in total can hold 500 total, but the fleet top level can only hold 50 people. So when you hit 50, you're going to start getting a message that you got too many people in the top floor. Yes, do not put everybody in there, because if you have the Tony Stark in your fleet, yes, you will delete your fleet, clean out your vault, delete everything, and then it's all gone. From here to here. You can have up to 500 total for each level. This level right here, yes, you can only put 50 people in there. And when you finally get to that 50th person, it's going to start saying, you've got too many people on this top floor. Too many Indian chiefs, you need to kick one out, basically. Because this one can only hold 50 people. The rest of these can hold 500. So again, a total fleet takes 500, but only 450 to all of these, and the last 50 to this. Alright, so now let me switch back. But as a fleet captain, you should be able to do everything. Yeah, so on here.
Starfleet Academy must report to admin. Condition green is in effect.
So as you can see, yep, that's part of the thing. You have to join a fleet. And there, as you can see. So thank you, Willy Dilly Silly. You can clean that. So yep, as you can see, yep, you now join a fleet. So thank you, Willy Dilly Silly. So the only thing you got to do now is R&D. You got to get up to level 5 in R&D, and then Admiralty. You got to get Admiralty in level 10 in one of the Admiralties. And as you can see, these are the Romulan storyline that I have to go back and complete. So the Romulan storyline. Yeah, so I think it's sound. Okay, let's salvage them.
Condition Alpha.
Alright, let's get rid of all of these. Yeah, you got a cannibal trouble. In fact, let's go to the exchange. You definitely want a cannibal trouble in your thingy, because while you're running around and collecting food, yes, you can have trouble that's gonna fill up your crap. So yeah, you need a cannibal trouble. Yep. And the sad thing is, here's the problem with that. It used to be the only way to get a cannibal turtle was you had to craft it. But then people started crafting it and then like putting it on the exchange. As you can see, 19,000. Okay, so 20,000. But yeah, it used to be, you had to craft it, that's everything else and all. But then to craft them, it became really stupid because of the materials you need to craft it. Yes, it was just easier to just, just go to the exchange and find somebody else. And there. So now all these turtles will get eaten up. Now your super rare ones, like this one right here, no, it's not going to eat that. It's going to eat these right here that are white, and then these that are green. So the green and the white ones, it will eat that no. But these rare ones that are purple and gold, no, it's not going to eat those. It's going to leave those alone. So these green ones and these white ones, it will eat.
The shuttle to Saturn will leave in 0830 hours. The counseling staff is hosting an open house at 12.
Alright, I just got a box. Where'd it go?
Refreshments will be available.
And then after your reputation, yep, you gotta grind away on your reputation, that knowledge you can say. So yes, Star Trek Online is a very grindy game, just everything else and all, very grindy.
There will be a short downtime for the exchange at 1400 hours. Transporter technician, room 1232.
Again. Oh, I did not know that. Okay. With cream soda. Okay. So, thank you, Willy Dilly Silly. I did not know that. So, yep, let me go over here to... Now, you want to make sure you don't have any other food, because turtles, if it's any kind of food, they're going to eat it. They're going to eat it. So you want to make sure you don't have any food in your thingy. Yes, let's make sure you have no food. Alright, I don't see no food. Alright, so we need cream soda. Alright, I bet you the cream soda is over in the Cook's bar. Because you can actually get root beer, but the only way to find root beer is at Cook's bar. It's the only place to get the root beer one. And there's actually an accolade for getting a root beer and drinking a root beer. There's an accolade for it. If they haven't broken it. Oh, I want to cool down. You know what? I am right next to the wall. But yeah, there's an accolade. If you get a root beer and drink a root beer in Cork's bar, there's an accolade for it. So, yeah.
The Lucari call this system home. Some of our neighbors, like the Deferi and the Denobulans, have been most welcoming. Others, like the Nakul and the Zenkathi, have been somewhat cold and distant, even hostile.
So yes, ladies and gentlemen, as you heard, that's the voice actor that plays Admiral Kanadi, now sadly, if you're on a Federation officer or a Klingon officer, you'll still hear the Leonard Nimoy ones. But like I said, since he passed away, and when they started to revamp everything, yeah, Leonard Nimoy passed away, and they didn't want to dishonor him by just placing him everywhere again. So they asked the voice actor that played Admiral Kanali to do the voiceover, Alright, so we need to go to Cook's Bar, so let's go to Deep Space Nine. Alright, while I'm flying, I'm gonna go get a refill of tea, just everything else and all. The heat's already starting to kick in, so I need to make an iced tea type. But while we're flying, I'll be right back. So, but yeah, like I said, there's an accolade. If you go to Cook's Bar, drink a root beer in his bar, And then as Gully Dilly said, cream soda, you get ketotonins. Yeah, I'll be right back. I need a refill of iced tea because it's already 85 degrees and it starts to be 90 something. And yesterday it was 95 that felt like 105. So the heat wave's already kicking in. So I'll be right back. Ah, someone left my blade. Nah. Alright, I'll be right back. Like I said, I'm gonna go get me an iced tea. Because like I said, it's 85 to the 30 to 95 today. So I'll be right back. That's it, easy. Stage 9. Now, the only thing is that if we do this one, hold on, I wonder. So I think the Phoenix Price Pack is a account-wide thing. Yeah, I'm not seeing Price Pack. So it's not the account-wide. Alright, so let's go in the Coke Star. And talk to Quark.
What can I get for you?
You don't have Coke. Wait, no. Did they take it out? Yeah, I don't see it. Okay, so he's ground stuff. So yeah, this is more. Rattle just drink.
What can I get for you?
Yeah, I don't see Coke soda or the green soda. Because it used to be you was able to get it from Quark. See, that's regular cola. That's regular cola. Okay, thank you. And thank you to the follow, Donald. Alright, so let's jump back to Soul System. Let's find out where this cream soda is. Sorry, replicator? Okay. Yeah, Dorian. Visual. Coffee, so there's coffee. Janeway's coffee. Earl Grey, Picard's drink. Springy. Chocolate Klingon. What's drink? Ah, there's root beer. So they apparently they must not put it in the cooked bar anymore. It's in your replicator. There's root beer. And there's cream soda. So yep, thank you, Willie Dilly Shelley. So yeah, there, like I said, there's an accolade for drinking root beer, getting it from cooked bar and drinking root beer. And then the rest of them cream soda. And yeah, this Earth Date doc, if you watch the Picard TV series, yeah, this Earth Date doc is from the Picard TV series version. Open sesame! Dun 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 dun. See how close we get before it pulls us. So, you saw the drop box open door. That's it. Wow, no accolade no more? They must have gotten rid of that. Unless, hold on, let me equip it. You used the root beer. Yeah, they got rid of the accolade. They must have broken it. Yeah, they must have broken it. Because it used to be you go to cook bar and you get this exact animation. You used the root beer. As you see, it's getting an energy buff. So I'm getting energy from that. So they must have broke it.
Transporter technician to room 1232.
There. So yeah, they broke it. Wow, so they broke it. Imagine that. Alright, so let's go back to the Kadali again, like I said, to complete the thingy. So thank you again, Willie Dilly Silly. You have to join a fleet, so we join a fleet now. But we need to go back to Romulan, do the ground stuff on Romulan, and Kadali, and do the ground stuff on Kadali. And then R&D and Admiralty system. just put your highest shits in. Okay, you need engineer. Here, so I'll do 1%. There's going to engineer.
The counseling staff is hosting an open house at 12:30 hours. Raktajino and light refreshments will be available.
Okay, this is the tour of the galaxy. This is going to give you a good amount of stuff. So we need tactical this time.
Security teams, report to Club 47. Transporter technician to room 46.
Okay, engineering and science. And there. And you see, yep. So that's not done. R&D, gotta get it to level side. Alright, so I can get
The
through
counseling
it.
staff is hosting an open house at 12:30 hours. Raktajino and light refreshments will be available.
So yep, there's 3 to that one. So yep, like I said, you gotta get to Admiralty level 10 in one of the Admiralty systems. And R&D, you got to get to level 5 for R&D.
Security teams, report to Club 47.
Alright, so let's go back to Catholic Prime. So, kind of sad that they have to drop the accolade. Because like I said, there used to be an accolade. You got to cook bar, you talk to court, get a root there, and drink a root there. So, sad that they broke the accolade for it. But then, there's a lot of accolades in the game that they had a great idea, they put in, but then something happened, so you couldn't get it no more, like the green one. There was a one in the green, that's everything after it. You got to the end story of the green, there was an accolade for completing all of the stuff and looking through all the green stuff, but then the final accolade for green, instead of fixing it, it was basically put inside a rock. All they had to do was move it out of the rock and put it on the pathway. But no, instead of, going in and taking it out of the rock and putting it on the pathway, no, they just turned it off. They just turned it off. So if you're trying to do the green story and get all the accolades to the green stuff, nope, the last one you can't complete because it's stuck inside a rock. And they just turned it off. Alright, so if you got a timer, the way to get around it is to go back to the story. Yeah, I did that. There's a 20-hour timer. There's a 20-hour timer. Yeah, let me show you what I'm talking about. Give me a minute.
Cadets arriving from Starfleet Academy must report to Admiral Quinn's office upon arrival. Priority
Yeah,
contact.
alright, so give me a minute.
Security teams, report to Club 47.
Yeah, I need to hit the computer.
Construction technicians needed on deck 37.
Condition Alpha. Repeat. Condition Alpha.
Incursion reported in the Andor system. All available ships, please prepare for departure. Transporter technician to level 46.
Priority contact on sensors. The shuttle to Saturn will leave at 0830 hours.
Incursion reported in the Andor system. All available ships, please prepare for departure.
Okay.
Counseling staff is hosting an open house at 12:30. Ship stocking and undocking must disengage engines and operate on maneuvering thrusters only. Condition green is in effect.
So there's an update to the software here.
30 hours.
Counseling staff is hosting an open house at 12:30. Conditions Alpha. Condition Alpha available.
So, yeah, this is me on the other character. Did everything else and all, as you can see. But when you try to play him, yes, it actually pops up saying that there's a 20-hour timer. Just did everything else and all. After the fleet thingy, and as you can see right there, there's what I'm talking about. So yes, you don't have to worry about your fleet getting taken over no more, because as you can see, yeah, there's a timer now. So that way, no more Tony Starks, joining your fleet, taking everything out of your fleet tank, and then, kicking people out of the fleet and then deleting the fleet. No more Tony Stark in an office. Like I said, we had a character named Tony Stark that was doing that to everybody, and then after he deleted, he'd be right back here instead. I need a fleet. Can I join your fleet? I need a fleet. So, like me and the 300, my fleet and the 300 fleet teamed up and was pretty much looking for him, just everything else and all. Yeah, it kicks in. So, like I said, this guy, I created this guy, got this guy up to the next level. But then when I tried to get this guy to, join me, when I tried to, join, it popped up saying that this guy had a endowed or some shit, just that not some DS thing, where I couldn't indict my character, just everything else and all. So when I went back to look at the guy, yeah, there was a timer for him where, yeah, after the fleet, I couldn't indict him to the fleet for 20 hours, just everything else and all. But as for using him and playing him, yes, there was a 20-hour timer where I had to play the character for 20 hours, and technically, if you look at him, he still had 18 hours left. So I still have to play him for 18 hours, and do things with him for 18 hours before he becomes unlocked and usable. So, yeah, as you can see, you don't have to worry about a Tony Stark anymore, deleting your fleet and removing your fleet, but I still have 18 hours. So yes, you have 20 hours that when you create a character and you put them into a fleet, you still gotta play him for 20 hours, doing things, everything else for 20 hours. He still has 18 and a half hours still that I still have to use him and play him before he becomes unlocked and usable. So yeah, I was just gonna basically leave him here, so that way if any characters I create, yeah, I can just jump to him and use him. But yeah. So yeah, like I said, that is me, just everything else and all. But like I said, after I created him, yeah. So you know what? I'm gonna leave them sitting here. I wonder if I leave them standing, will I still get the thingy? Yeah, it's still showing 18 and a half hours. I still have 18 and a half hours to do things with him. And of course, Stranded in Space keeps popping up, and I keep declining Stranded in Space. So, I want to see, I'm going to let him. Alright, so like I said, let's go back to Dolly. I'm going to leave him standing there. See if that counts. So I'm going to leave him standing there. I want to see if that counts. Because like I said, I still have 18 and a half hours to do something with him before he, done. Alright, so let's jump to the Delta Quadrant. I don't have Delta Quadrant unlocked, really? Wow, I don't have Delta Quadrant unlocked, really?
Are you familiar with Voyager's emergency medical hologram?
Alright, so there. So apparently I don't have Delta Carter unlocked, really. Alright, so now you're gonna drop that because we've already done it already. See, set a course, so yep, we've already done it already, so we don't have to do it. So yep, as you can see, yep, the ground mission we missed. So you have to do the ground stuff. And then nebula, that's cracked material. Because you'll find unknown nebulas, meteorites, and abandoned starship. Those are craft materials. Ah, thank you to the right, Lexington. How you doing, Lexington? How you doing, Lexington? So yeah, like I said, nebulas, abandoned ship, and meteorites, all crafted materials. So yeah, Lexington, how you doing? As you can see, yep, yesterday I finally completed the whole Iconian, that everything else, or the Delta recruit, but because I skipped the ground mission for Delta and the Romulan hub, yes, I couldn't complete it, even though yesterday I did the final story. For the Iconian, did everything else and all. So as you can see, yep, and I kept, not telling nobody. So yes, full alert, ladies and gentlemen. Empress Sheila caught the whole Iconian situation, and as you saw yesterday, yep, she caught it. She created a whole entire headache, this everything else. And you got to see the Iconian before they became energy beings, that and all. So yeah, Empress Sheila was the one that caused the whole incident. Not because I skipped the ground missions and the Romulan one. Yeah, so I didn't technically complete it, so I gotta go back and do those. But yep, as you can see, Lexington, grinding away, trying to get this guy unlocked and completed. Willy Dilly Silly, as my character, joined the fleet, so I got the fleet unlocked. So thank you again, Willy Dilly Silly, who's in the stream with us, Lexington. So like I said, thank you once again to raiding my channel, Lexington. You've brought 28 people. So I am a sci-fi. I was a lifetimer, a data tester. When they had the referral program and the streaming program, I was also part of that. I am still here after 15 years, still here streaming away and showing Star Trek all. Yep, so Willy Dilly Silly, and like I said, I was just telling Willy Dilly Silly that, now the Tony Stark, okay, so we had a Tony Stark join my fleet, and then he deleted my fleet, this, that, and all, and then he did the same thing to the 300, where he joined the 300, deleted their fleet. They were known as the Check 6 at the time, so he joined their fleet, deleted it, removed it all, this, that, and all. So when the 300 came back and the SAS came back, we started to team up, and anytime we saw Tony Stark and I need a fleet, I want to join your fleet, I want to help level your fleet. No, Tony Stark is a fleet thief. Do not hire Tony Stark. And sadly, there used to be on the forums, now here's the thing, on the critics forums, there used to be it was known as the fleet thief ban list. Well, they got rid of that because so many people like, I'm being recorded, how dare. Because Tony Stark used to, send in, I'm being harassed, I'm being attacked. But yeah, me and the 300, nope, he would on this thing, go around and it's like, nope, this guy's a fleet thief, he will steal your fleet, delete your fleet. But yes, Tony Stark recorded me and recorded the 300 for harassing him and attacking him. So yeah, people standing in line waiting. So yeah, like I said, you do need to do the ground stuff. So we're coming back to do the ground one. Also another thing, did you know that they removed the Cork's, there was an accolade where you can actually go to Cork Bar, drink a root there, and you'd get an accolade for, drinking a root there in Cork's Bar. Well, Willy Dilly Silly reminded me about the cream soda one. You know that they removed it? It's now part of your reputation now. Or, a replicator. So yeah, there used to be an accolade that if you was in Cork Bar drinking a root there, yes, you'd get an accolade for it. So, yeah, like I said, as for cream sodas, yes, if you get a bunch of cream sodas, let all of these things kind of drink it, this, that, and all, yes, you'll get kicked on it. So thank you again, Willy Dilly Silly, for reminding me that. So yep, I'm kind of waiting to... The only problem is I also bought a cannibal turtle, so I don't know how fast the cannibal eats versus these here. But yeah, if you get cream soda and a turtle drinks it, you get the on it. But yeah, they got rid of the accolade for drinking in Cork's bar, drinking a root there. Alright, so stick to this guy. Again, you have to do the ground stuff and complete the Gadali. If you don't have, then you're not going to complete the Gadali storyline.
We can't stop until the Vadwar leave our world.
So succeed after one in progress. Alright, you know what? I am going to reset it. Alright, I am going to reset it.
We can't stop until the Vadwar leave our world.
Alright, so Crisis Act 1. Again, you have to do the ground stuff and get through the ground stuff to complete the Kadali storyline. Alright, Kadali Crisis 1, we need your help. This is a third-part episode that comprises of the cavalry, the sun, the temple of Natito, and the data recovery. If you have previously played these episodes, you can replay them using the console outside to the left of the general. So,
We've been fighting this war for nearly a year now, and it's taking a toll on our troops. We are a peaceful people. This is the first time my soldiers have been exposed to death and destruction on this scale. They're demoralized and depressed. I'm concerned about the long-term effects on their mental health. You have more experience than we do in battle. It would help if you could speak to our soldiers and share your insights. Please stop by the med bay. Some of the wounded there have asked to meet you.
So yep, now I need to go to the med day. So again, you're gonna get 50 Delta Mars. So now let's go up down to the med day. Which is, I believe, is over here. Speak of the Gadali soldier.
You're part of the reinforcements that everyone was talking about. Please, you have to stop the Vadwar. We can't lose our home. Not after it took us so long to find it.
I promise I'll do everything I can to help you. So that's one. Think of the injured Kadali soldier.
5th time I've been in the med bay. Don't think I can go out again after this. Could you take over for me? Everyone here is so scared of the Vaudois. Someone has to be strong.
I don't like to stand against the dog lot, though, yeah. Stick to the injured soldier.
My brother, my sister, they're both dead. I couldn't help them. You have to avenge them. Make their deaths worth something. Do what I could not.
Doggo would take everything they had done to you.
Thank you. It may not seem like much, but you've given those soldiers hope. We have several officers who were recently promoted, who might need some additional training, as well as several tasks that could use your presence. Would you mind taking one of them along to let him shadow you? There is so much that we could learn from an experienced Romulan commander.
Of course, your officers can shadow me. What next task needs to be done?
Our engineers have been trying to repair various devices that have been damaged in battle, but they are not experienced in these kinds of repairs. I've heard you're an expert engineer. Could you instruct our engineers on what they're doing wrong?
Yeah, I'll go fine going into your... I don't know why I want to say Tonka. I don't know why I want to say Tonka. To help your engineers repair. Because I don't know why I'm thinking of Tonka trucks. I don't know why. Yeah, so... so he's over at this way. So, yep, like I said, you have to do the ground stuff to get the Kadali completed. This should be the engineer over here somewhere. Oh no, I went too far. He's up this way. There he is. Speak with the person. Greetings, Admiral. One of our recent promoted officers ready to shadow you. He's eager to see you in action and learn about what he can from you. Are you ready? Yes, I'm ready, Captain. Calling out.
Reporting for duty, sir. It is a pleasure to watch you in action, sir.
So now he's gonna follow. Alright, so now we need to go to the other side, and you see you got all of these here. Once again, you'll have to do 3 of them. So like you saw, when you went into the medical area, you had to talk to 3 officers. This one you have to find 3 devices, usually it's other deads, usually. Okay, yep, like I said, these other carts, whatever these things are instruct the engineer to better repair the method. Yeah! Okay, good line.
I have to admit, I am a bit perplexed. How are you able to fix our own technology when we can't?
I've seen this problem in many other places. Different technology, same idea.
I see. Maybe I need to stop thinking of our technology as vastly different and begin studying the basics of how non-Cabali technology works. Sorry, just thinking out loud.
It's done. Let's look for another engineer to help. That's 1. We need to find 2 more. Okay, this time it's a shield. Instruct the engineer to create a better shield. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. So that's 2. Alright, so we've already done that. Okay, let's do this one. This is the listening device. Instruct your engineer to create a better listening device. And like that, he runs through the wall and disappears.
This is Captain Kim. I found some information for you.
Okay, Captain Kim. Alright, so Captain Kim is up in the center area. Can we go to there and not here? Yes, we can. So yeah, when the Captain Kim reaches out to you, he's right here. Alright, speak to Captain Kim and Dr. Gadale.
Permission to speak freely.
Granted, what is it, Captain?
Something isn't right here. I've done some investigating, and I don't think the Kabali are being entirely truthful with us.
These people are under a lot of stress. You know something, Captain? What did you find?
Not so much found, as observed. The Vodwar clearly have superior firepower, tactics, and training, right? So why haven't they already wiped the Kabali out? They haven't hesitated to do so on other worlds. Sure, the Kabali have a shield around the capital, but they've been fighting the Vodwar for months now, and they're consistently losing troops and territory. I don't understand how the Vodwar haven't already taken the capital and finished this.
Unless the Donker goal is not to take the city, Mayday.
Exactly. There has to be some other objective for the Vodwar here, and we need to find out what it is. We have to help the Kabali, and we can't do it if we're blinded.
Yeah, I want you to continue investigating this while I help them with the war effort.
Understood. I won't let you down.
Excellent. I'll return to the General and see what else I can find. Yeah, so let's go back over to the General, talk to the General again. General, do you have any lies you want to tell me? Talk to the General.
We can't stop until the Vodwar leave our world.
Okay, I've done what I could, General, so what's next?
Thank you for your assistance. Your presence here means we're not fighting alone anymore. That's more important than you know. My son is in the trenches now, and he could use your... Wait, what's that?
What is it? What are you hearing? Deet, 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 deet.
The Vodwar are at the gates. You have to help us. We can't stop until the Vodwar leave our world.
Alright, so... Okay, down on the Crockley, this is that one front gate assault. Down on the Crockley.
Enemy targets on sensors. Personal shield losing power.
Hurry up and get these guys up.
Enemy targets on sensors. Personal shield losing power.
you. Apparently some people kind of came in to help out. Look, the little dog eyes. So, yep, a couple of people kind of came in and like, oh, you're doing that front gate attack. Let me help you. And there he is. And he ordered them all to lead.
Kim here. Something definitely isn't right. The General is waiting for you. I'll keep trying to figure this out.
So, yeah, something's definitely not right. Something's definitely not right. Alright, talk to the General. Dog was too close, Admiral. If you hadn't been there, your stand against the doggone will get our people the notification they need to keep fighting. We have so much more to do here. If the doggone native this far, then I fear for my son in the trenches. So now he's gonna ask you to go into the trenches and start fighting in trenches.
My son Jitanian is commanding our forces outside the city. The Vodwar should never have reached us without so much as a warning from him. Something must have happened. Here is his position in the field. Take the nearby transporter and make your way to his command post. He may need assistance.
Accepted. So now you need to go. Why is he still green?
We can't stop until the Vodwar leave our world.
The cavalry is showing again, really? Alright, you know what? We're gonna go do the next one. The next one, now we need to activate this transporter and go to the next area. Use transporter. Transporter status offline, sir. According to my scan, it is disabled recently. It seems that there is a problem in the trenches. It looks like we're gonna have to take the long way to see this commander. And it appears so we better start walking to the outskirts. So, yep, as you try to come up here and activate it, it's going to tell you you need to walk to the first area. So, here's the first area. Find the transporter pad, which is over here. Down mission, station concealed. Your scanner picked up odd frequencies of the Kadali nodal satellite. Further study indicates the frequencies of Dagor. They have found a way to listen in to the Kadali. You trace the Dagor override back to the listening device in that area. You can then disable the device and put it into the Dagor stallion. So yeah, if you pick this up, you'll find that these little antennas are actually Dagor stallion. Okay, so this should be the sun. Alright, talk to this guy.
We're hanging in there, but we could use your help.
Hi, you're the General's son, right?
I am, although I understand your confusion. Kabali reproduce by reanimating corpses and then integrating them into our society. We're assigned to existing family groups who teach and care for us. My first life was a long one. I don't remember it, however. I am Kabali, and my father is a source of inspiration and wisdom for me.
Wait, what? You didn't relearn? What?
My people do not reproduce in what you would consider a normal fashion. Instead, we use a genetic virus to alter the DNA of corpses from other species, reanimating them and transforming them into Kabali. We call this process rebirth. The process takes several months. Afterward, a new Kabali is assigned to a family group who will help him or her adjust to our culture and learn our language. All memories of the Constaya or past life are left behind. It can be difficult to accept this new life. My father was of great help to me during this time. Some Cabali cannot accept the change and flee to search for their former lives. In these cases, it's our duty to find these lost souls and help them return.
Why do you reproduce this way?
This is not something we normally discuss with outsiders. Suffice it to say, our ancestors experimented with forces they did not understand, and we were irrevocably changed by their folly. Faced with our own extinction, we found a way to survive. Now rebirth is the greatest gift we can give to the dead. Who wouldn't want a second chance at life?
I see. The general said that you needed help, though.
Yes, we have two problems. Our transporters in our forward base have stopped working, and troop morale is low after the last attack. Could you give us a hand by getting more soldiers back into the fight? I'm still looking into the issue with the transporters.
Okay, I'll see what I can do to the soldiers. Alright, so you're looking for soldiers who are basically sitting on the ground and crying. Like this guy right here. Get back in the fight, damn it! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Get back into the fight! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Get back into the fight! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Get back into the fight!
Thank you. The soldiers have been beaten down so much I can barely keep them going, but they seem bolstered by the outside help. We still have no idea what's disrupting our transporters. Maybe you can find something on the Vaudoir or from any of their crates in that area.
Okay, I'll figure out what the guard's transporters are not working. So now you gotta start looking to these boxes. So I don't want to crack like one of these is an English. Boxes in the ground. Come on, jump over. Fine, I'll walk through the darn pathway. There it is, get down some data to the third fragmented. And guess what, when you go out across this way...
Enemy targets on sensors. Personal shield losing power.
According to the information, Dogor had placed a transporter inhibitors in the area to block the transfer. Your orders. Send the data. We need to disable those inhibitors. Same thing. One moment, sir. Done. Engineer teams have found a raid link in the tricorder. We can need to disable. We need to get close enough to trigger it. Good luck. Let's disable them. So, and then here's the listening device. And there's the attack.
Personal shield losing power.
So yes, each time you find these Dogor listening devices, you're gonna get ambushed. You'd already throw an ambush. So like I said, you got this box right here, and your first listening device right there. This right here is, I believe, something too. Alright, let's go the long way. Oh wait, it respawns. We can do it again. So yeah, let's go the long way.
Personal shield losing power.
Okay, put a minefield up. This is gonna be an ambush. Infiltrating the infiltrators. You scan the suspicious Vanguard device and discover that it's no central canister. It's an external area cloaking device. This means the Dogor has infiltrated in hidden areas where this device is placed. You have to figure out how to overload the device and then create a plan to overload it to electrify any hidden Dogors in that area. So yes, can you see this, just that and all? Yes, you will find hidden Dogors.
Enemy targets on sensors. Personal shield losing power.
Now we're just gonna lead it.
Personal shield losing power.
So, Scandal Dogor transporter inhibitor.
Enemy targets on
And
sensors.
there's the ambush.
Personal shield losing power.
Alright, so yep, here's your next one right here. So, yep. Deactivate.
Personal shield losing power.
So that's one. We gotta do 3 of those. That's one. Alright, so we've got this over here. Scramble, transport, and header.
Enemy targets on sensors. Personal shield losing power. Flanking damage detected.
So yep, this is your transporter pad. So technically you can't use them yet until you get rid of the transported and headers. That's a grinder right there. There's another one right there. Deactivate cloaking device. So that's 2.
Enemy targets on sensors. Personal shield losing power. Flanking damage detected.
There's another one right there.
Enemy targets on sensors. Enemy targets on sensors.
Alright, that should have taken care of. So now we need to go back to the sun. And then we got that one right there. Alright, so let's run back to the sun. So yep, now we can talk to the sun. All the devices were in our nets. I thought we had disabled them. Regardless, thank you for your help, Admiral. They will stop at nothing to defeat us. But it helps to know that you're here to help us.
We're hanging in there, but we could use your help. We're hanging in there, but we could use your help.
Alright, so the sun is now completed. Alright, so kind of we're missing one because you see we got that one over there. So apparently I missed something.
Losing power. Alright, get the cloaking. Alright, so there. Apparently that's what it was. Here, you know what? Here you go. Alright, so... Ah, okay, now we can activate the transporters.
Captain Kim here. I need to speak to you as soon as you return to the city.
I return to the city now. Alright, so before we go talking to him, alright, someone DM'd me. Okay, so yeah. Oh, it's somebody from Dean. Okay. Alright. Alright, so let me see if my thing's done yet. So yeah, like I said, in 3 days, this computer's going to be given away to somebody. So yeah, you got to listen to somebody for 4 hours. The dying 5 teeth, don't talk to them. So I still got 30 minutes left. Really? Wow. I still got 30 minutes left. Yeah, let's see if we can find anybody. So that's kind of heart you're following. You're looking for ones that don't have hearts. Okay, nobody. Alright, what about down here? Okay, nobody. Alright, so let's talk to Harry. Yes, Captain King, what you need?
I've been noticing something strange. When I first met the Kabali, they didn't seem to be a particularly religious people. Lindsay, Jedliah I mean, certainly didn't say anything about it. However, now, almost every Kabali I've met follows one creed. And there's a temple located just beyond the trenches. I've tried to find out more about their practices, but they keep telling me it's forbidden to share them with outsiders.
So you think this is a religious war then?
Maybe, but I don't remember the Vodwar having a particular belief system either. This may not be much, but I'll continue my investigations. Maybe this one is a dead end.
Keep at it, Captain. I'm counting on you for your information, Captain. The Dogwars shut down the transporter. They're devious, aren't they? With the transporter operational, you can easily now send supplies to our third bases. That will help. I'll let you know when we could use your help again. But I am sorry I cannot answer any questions about our religion. Privacy is our essential part of our practice, and the temple is a scarce place. Only Kadali are allowed to enter. So, yep. You get a Kadali split rifle.
I'm sorry, but could you return later? I believe you need a break. You've already done so much for us. We couldn't possibly ask you for more. Thank you again.
So, next one is an, ground stuff. Speak to Harry Kill about the odd behavior that the General is doing.
I've discovered a few interesting things that can help us with the Kabali. Do you have anything on your end?
Yeah, the Dogwar leader claims that the Kadali have a Dogwar stasis kids and are holding them hostage.
What? Well, that makes complete sense, actually. Why else would the Kabali, nomads who roam the quadrant in search of bodies for rebirth, who can't reproduce without those bodies, suddenly decide to settle down on a planet? Unless there was a supply of bodies there. We have to confront Cannell about this. And Dralia needs to know too. This could be a way to end the war.
We need more evidence beyond Gall's claim, though.
You're right. We won't get anywhere without proof.
That's done, Erican. Do you have any leads on this situation now?
I've been thinking. Our only way to find out what the Kabali are hiding is through the Vodwar. We need to find out where they're focusing their attacks, and then why. That may be able to shed some light on the situation.
Do you know how the Dogwar communicate with one another in this field, then?
Yes. My crew was looking into why our signal jammers weren't working, and we found that the Vodwar have comm beacons in all of their camps that act as a miniature subspace array. They can't be jammed because they're shielded, and they provide all the Vodwar need for controlled, secure communications. Ingenious, really. I wonder if the Starfleet Corps of Engineers could whip up something like that for us. If B'Elanna were here, I'm sure she could.
Anyway, if we could place a trace on one of the Vaudouar beacons...
We had already had access to the communication already.
Exactly. Once we find out where the Vaudouar plan to attack, we can reinforce the Cabali and find out what, if anything, they're hiding. There are 4 communications arrays in the trenches area. Planting a trace on each of them should allow the engineers on your ship to spy on the Vaudouar.
Fine, I'll handle this communication array. Okay, nice to meet you. So, like I said, welcome to the Dean team. Yep, like I said, you joined the Dean, this, that, and all. So how you doing? Scott, I guess, how you doing? Ooh, nice. Nice, booties. So, yep, you can tell these are Klingons. Yep, Klingons. What's your channel link? Alright, so get in then, ladies and gentlemen. So, yep, like I said, in 3 days, this container's going to be given away to somebody. So, again, like I said, yes, we do have a monetization system going now. So, if you scroll all the way down, click on this. This is your referral link. So yes, in 3 days, this is going to be given away to somebody. So this is your referral link. We support PayPal, Google Pay, and Amazon Pay. That now that you can now monetize your channel, that everything else. And if you go to what's in the color? Let me find my thing. So yes, as you can see, this is the monetization. So yes, we do support monetization now. Now. And again, here's the thing. If you're still using Rustream, you're antique now. Reason why? Because if you go to, alright, I'm going to go this way. As you see, Alexander PC is my sponsor. Yes, it's $3.95. So if you don't do anything, nothing at all for the whole month, then at the end of the month, I have to pay $3.95. But since I have a sponsor, which is Alexander PC, at the end of the month, if I do my minimum, get away. So, my minimum, streaming the 4 hours, everything else. And if you go to your monetization, as you can see, 4 hours, this, that, and all, plus 100, blah, blah. So, yeah, you will not have to pay, because Alexander PC will literally pay the $3.95. So, yes, as for you, you only have to do 4 hours each day and then listen to somebody for 4 hours. And then you need to find somebody. So you need to find 5 people. Again, if they've got a heart, you're already following. You're looking for the ones that don't have hearts. You're looking for the ones that don't have hearts. So it looks like I've got everybody followed. Now down here, you can click on these down here, but they'll only go to the one. So they'll only go to one. So again, like I said, yep. So I basically got about 15 more minutes left. So welcome. I don't know why I want to say Scott for some reason. But yep, that's my channel. That's everything else. That's my channel. Alright, so we need to find listening devices and place listening devices. So you're looking through these antennas. Alright, so there's one antenna way over here. Alright, so it's not that one. Like I said, you're looking through these antennas. Okay, that's the antenna that didn't kick in. Okay, so is that talk to him again or something?
We're hanging in there, but we could use your help.
Let's go the dark way. Oh, you know what it is? I thought I know what it is. Okay, it's not that. Alright, so I'm not close to it. Oh, it's this thing. Okay, this thing. And there's a side mission right there. Okay, one. So yeah, this is the side mission right here. Examine the fallen Kadali. This Kadali was killed by several shots in the torso. Found him dead. You find the body of the dead Kadali in the hands of the... And you find a no thing with that now. Is there a new holographic? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Alright, so let me get out of this area. Let me get to a safe spot. I can't jump over the wall. Well, my bridge officer sure can. So yes, there is a new bridge officer, just everything else. So if you do the Phoenix Pride Pack and do it each day, yep, there's a new one. Okay, so it's in here somewhere. Okay, here's another device. Here it is. So that's 3. This way. And I am cutting across. So yeah, for the one that's watching my channel right now, yes, as you can see, I am pretty much streaming everywhere. So yes, as you can see, I am pretty much streaming everywhere, just everything else and all, as you can see. The only problem is this one right here, yeah, this one's shutting down, sadly. This one's shutting down, sadly. Okay, you stream on Twitch? Again, you're talking, I'll grab you on my Twitch channel, tell you. Okay, there's my Twitch channel. So yes, as you can see, yep, I'm pretty much streaming everywhere, just everything else, as you can see. Sadly, this channel right here, yeah, they're shutting down at the end of the month, just that now. So yeah, this channel's gonna be going die. So as you can see, yeah, there's all the channels I'm streaming to. All the channels I'm streaming to. Alright, so we need to cut across here.
Personal shield losing power. Personal shield losing power.
That's the way to the temple, though. We don't want to go to the temple. We're going to go this way.
Personal shield losing power.
So yep, I have a Discord channel too.
Enemy targets on sensors. Personal shield losing power.
Yeah, I'm growing slowly. Now, I did get my affiliate thing for Twitch, but because I have to take care of my ID thing. Yeah, so as soon as I get my ID taken care of, just everything else, I'll be able to continue on. It's just unfortunately, see, the sad thing is, yes, I've been here for a long time, but the address I was using was my aunt's address, so once I get my address taken care of with my ID thing, yes, I can kind of take the next step. Because like I said, even though I've been here since 2015, so and here it is 2025. I've been here since almost 10 years, I think. But for the longest time, I was using my aunt's address, just everything else and all. Because sadly, I'm the black sheep of the family. Sadly. So, yep, as soon as I get my ID taken care of, I can kind of continue on, because that's what's stopping me for a lot of stuff, my state ID. But usually, when I attract people, I usually go through Twitter. Twitter will do a screen out, and if you've got Stream Element, both Streamlabs and Stream Element has an announce feature that announces to everybody. So yeah, if you go to my channel, just everything else and all. So yes, if you got Stream Element and Streamlabs and then Needot, yeah, as you can see, yeah, Needot's announces, Stream Element announces. So that's how I kind of tell people that, hey, I'm going live, just everything else and all. As you can see, so Needot, here, this is a Stream Element kicking in. This is Streamlabs kicking in. Now that's Needot kicking in. So yeah, that's how I kind of tell people just everything else and all. And then as you kind of see here, yeah, I kind of combined the Star Trek and Star Wars together, just everything else. Because basically the thing that I tend to stream is Star Trek, Star Wars, and Oodlers. So and you kind of get on the Oodlers channel. So yeah, that's basically the three games I basically concentrate on and work on. Just everything else. And under attack. I need to go that direction.
Personal shield losing power.
Here it is. Send information to the ship. We've received your data, sir. Please give us a few moments.
Personal shield losing power.
We have the data, although the traces got cut short. The Dongor must have discovered it. The Dongor tactical plan seemed to revolve around the temple, not the city itself. According to this, there's a large shield door that is unable to break through. Until now, they might be planning a large assault in that area soon. Thank you. I'll contact Captain Ken and tell him what he needs to know.
Your timing is impeccable. A large squad of armed Kabali just left, but they wouldn't say where they were going. Did you find any information?
Yeah, the Dongor are after the Kabali that's locked up in the temple, not the city.
The temple? That must be where the Kabali are going. We have to help the Kabali defend that temple. Afterwards, maybe we can get a look inside. That could be where the Vodwar stasis pods are.
I agree. I'll go to the temple and meet you there. So yeah, as you can see, we got a little side mission going on right here. That's everything else and all. So yep, let's get over to the temple real fast. So basically, cut across. Now, if you run through the water, you can get there quickly.
Enemy targets on sensors.
Dead chat, yeah.
Personal shield losing power.
I've got to get rid of some of this junk. Recovery operation. Apparently we was in the area, and even though we kind of did some killing, yep, we still got the reward for it. Alright, so we're gonna leave those alone. Get rid of any food. If you're trying to make the cream soda, the cream soda and whatchamacallit.
Enemy targets on sensors.
Responded. Alright, hurry up, run to the water. See, the majority of them comes across the bridge. The majority of them comes across the bridge. See, there's another group right there. that's now completed. And all of a sudden, as you can see, yep, they had shown up and they're here to there. Alright, give me a second. Alright, now I need to take a look. Let's see, if we completed our thing yet. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and break right here, just everything else and all. Again, like I said, yes, the monetization on Dean is now active, but you gotta stream the 4 hours to 5 different platforms, and then you gotta listen to somebody for 4 hours. As you can see, we need to find 5 people. And it's got a heart you're following. You look at the ones that don't have hearts. Yeah, so... Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and park this guy right here. So yeah, as for the Kadali, did everything else, yes, I have to complete the Kadali story ground stuff to get this unlocked. And then I need to go back to Romulus and do the Romulus ground stuff, just everything else. But then, like I said, to the leveling thing, you gotta do 3 levels. So complete level 1, level 5, then level 10. And then R&D, you gotta get to level 5 in R&D. So yeah. But anyway, like I said, I'm gonna break this, that, and all. Again, this is the Delta Recruit. You know, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it quits, this, that, and all. I've got a phone call that's coming in that I need to take care of. So, and I need to go get breakfast, because I've not had breakfast yet. So, here's our ending, and I will see everyone tomorrow. Bye now. So yes, I use Streamlabs to do my streaming. There's no affiliate to Streamlabs. Check out those other links, that, and all. Support me, help, follow, and I will see everyone tomorrow. Bye now.